And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Horford. Back to Smart, and stolen by Murray. Rivers gets a wide open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by Rivers. Smart kicks to Tatum. Halt the run. Boston again missing. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. The kick out to Porter. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Jokic. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And it's Jokic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Here's Murray after the basket by Boston. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 5 now.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Porter against Brown. Smart passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
The pass to Gordon. He kicks to Rivers. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 4. Brown feeling out a bit. Williams a screen on Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And Brown drops them both. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray driving to the basket.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Tatum drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Martin's checked in for Rivers.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
And that one's good by Porter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills her.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 3. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Now here's Brown. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
Murray against Brown. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Gordon missing. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Williams dishes to Smart. Williams sets a screen for Smart. Brown outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Murray. Stolen by Smart. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Okay, who wants a t-shirt?
And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Rivers in at the point guard. So it's Denver now, after the basket by Boston. Rivers kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Wow, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play
It's really
is
tough
under
to catch
review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, as a youth player, Porter's talent was undeniable. Unquestionable, really, but he suffered through some injuries. He didn't get a lot of time on the court in college, and he entered the 2018 draft with a lot to prove.
Boston trailing. Now here's Smart to the right side. Stolen by Rivers. Barton right side, beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Barton's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Very respectable perimeter game that Will Barton has, fully capable of connecting from there.
Tatum drives in. Tice, no one around him. Off target from outside.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Smart finds Tice. Back to Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford with a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Gordon a screen. Here's Rivers. Another 3 for Denver.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Smart passes to Horford. Tice kicks to Brown. Tice with a screen on Porter. Brown, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Rivers. He's got 6. Horford with the rebound. It's Brown with the drive. Outside Tatum. right wing. Back to Tice. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 11-footer, no good off the back of the rim. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up toward the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. There's the drive. Rivers kicks to Jokic. Here's Porter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Gordon against Tatum. 1:43 left in the first half. Back to Smart. Tatum kicks to Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic a screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The loudest, craziest fans are gonna get a t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Please welcome your Nuggets dancer.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. They kick it out to Green. Cousins against White.
You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
You know, Cousins was part of the U.S. national team that won gold back in 2016. He said it was always a dream to play for his country, and when he got the chance, he didn't waste it.
Now here's White. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Horford against Murray. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen.
Oh,
man. Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Murray surveying the D. From past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 8 points.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Murray against Williams. Here's Rivers. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Williams. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. All right, thank you, David. And folks, and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Nuggets leading by 5. On the court for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. Here's Murray. No good with the layup. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Brown dishes to Smart. Back to Brown. In the corner, Smart with it. Oh, good with the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Murray against Brown. Astanaji. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. It's stolen by Green. Here's Barton. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Smart. Passes to Brown. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The pass to Jokic. Williams against Barton. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Nuggets. Porter comes in for Green. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Shakes him. Outside for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
They with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Smart. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Boston foul.
Morris is checked in for Denver.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Tatum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
13 foul.
.151 left in the third.
Celtics foul. Daniel Tice.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he makes the first.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Rivers checked in. Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Ring shot on the way. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
No question, he got blocked on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in, and Brown drops them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brown against Morris, and he drives in. Shot by Gordon, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Gordon's got 6 points.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the 3-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Another three for Denver.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Brown wide open. He fired. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here is Morris. Back to Cousins. Out to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Morris. Brown knocks it away.
Boston ball.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A different look for Denver. Najee's checked in, and it's Green in for Michael Porter. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum. Nesmith comes in for Jaylen Brown, and it's White in for Smart. Horford sets a screen for White. Outside, Horford. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Cousins. On the wing, Green. It's Barton on the wing. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Got it off in time.
When Cousins makes up his mind to defend, he does a nice job challenging shots.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Will Barton. He's out there with Rivers. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Green. It's Najee in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Horford, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 14. Green, the pass to Najee. High post Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And once you've played for 10 teams in your career, Clark, there should be some type of prize for perseverance.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Kevin, and I don't disagree with you. I mean, Jeff Green has always had tremendous talent. And just because you have great all-around skills doesn't mean you want to be a star or will be a star. Some guys are better suited to being complementary players, and I think that's who Jeff Green is and how he's been most comfortable with the teams that he's played on.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Tatum comes in for Williams. Smart's checked in for Nesmith. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. Porter outside, buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Brown kicks to Horford. Pass to Smart. Driving in and slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Murray the pass to Porter. Back to Murray and taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum down low. Jokic defending. Porter with the steal. Gordon dishes to Rivers. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Rivers. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
That one good for 2.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Lets it go. And again, it's Denver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game from Michael Porter.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Tatum passes to Williams. Jokic with the steal. Tries to keep it alive. And here's Brown outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
The shot's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Horford. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Gordon lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Rivers finds Gordon. Murray outside. Here he goes. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And you know, finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and
top-level guard.
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Tatum in at the small forward.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Outside, Horford. Celtics passing it around. Brown with it. Now defended by Levine. Brown kicks to Williams. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Smart. Brown.
Nice. And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Brown against Levine, driving inside. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum no good. It's stolen by Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Levine against Brown, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Tatum on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Connects from three-point range.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his fourth year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Levine, the 17-footer.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Tatum.
2 minutes.
The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Horford. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The drive-by ball. There's Levine.
Chicago foul. Zach LaVine. That's his first personal foul.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Celtics call timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Locables.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And it's Kobe White in for Levine. Austin also with the sub. Tice is checked in.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. He takes it in and finished off by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Smart from the arc. Boston again missing. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. DeRozan's shot is good.
Well, you have to respect the drive from DeRozan, so he usually has enough space to knock down the jump shot.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's White going inside. Out to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Horford. Jones drives in. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
Tatum passes to Tice. The kick out to Tatum. The three-pointer is right on target.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Horford in the post, working on Jones. Here's Brown. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Three-pointer.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Bulls out front. They lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Chicago leading. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Bulls 5 right now. All out there with White. And it's DeRozan. Then there's Bradley. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Top of the key. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Bulls shooting their first foul shot of the night. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
The drive-by ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
White the pass to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Tatum against Ball. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Horford against DeRozan. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the rejection by Bradley.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Good on the triple.
Staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter. Now gets this one.
White dishes to Williams. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
You love the pressure he's putting on there. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Local.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Green in for DeMar DeRozan. And then for Boston, Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Al Horford. And Smart subbed in for Jason Tatum. They get it back. That's tipped, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Levine. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Takes it inside, and it's denied. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 9. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Passes it to Caruso. Back to Levine. With the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smart finds Brown. Back to Smart. It's deflected. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. .139 left now here in the second. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. Doesn't go for it. And it's Chicago the other way. Levine with it. Out guarded by Smart. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to White. Now the pass to Brown. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Brown's got 9.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Chicago leading by 8. Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. Nobody near Williams. Kick out to Levine. Clock at 6.
Check out White's discipline on defense. He stayed with his man every step of the way.
Tice passes to Williams. Smart dishes to Brown. To the paint. Williams finds Brown. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 9. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Jason Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the layup falls. DeRozan's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bulls.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Stolen by Smart. Back to Williams. Goes up and finished off by Williams.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's DeRozan with the drive.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Tatum against Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Horford to the inside. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Bradley. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Chicago leading by 6, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Bradley is screen on Brown. Ball dishes to Bradley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Kobe White. Passes it to Smart, cuts off the pass. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Deflects the pass, taken away by Williams. Brown down low. 9 points in the game so far. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Ball with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Levine throws it down.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Ball. Williams kicks to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Smart finds Horford. Over Williams. That misses off the backboard.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And being a second-generation NBA talent, Horford knows how to stay successful in this league. You see how he's evolved his game to keep up with the times.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing. Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
The drive-by ball. Out to the right wing. A 3 ball. Rebound by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. He started by Williams.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lookable.
Chicago making some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Lonzo Ball. The Celtics also changing it up. Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Smart.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Horford finds White. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Hangs. Back to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Quick and decisive on the catch and shoot. I like White's approach there.
Out to White. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Celtics trail by 12. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jones. He's out there with Thompson. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Right block shot. Here's Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The Bulls leading by 10. Outside, LaVine. And an intentional foul right there. Bulls checked in for Alex Caruso.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls. Lonzo Ball. Celtics call timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Al Horford. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Celtics trail by 10. There's the pass to Tice. Here's Brown, defended by Jones. Tice with a screen on Jones. And it's Brown missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Outside DeRozan. And there's the drive. Not going to go that time. And it's Boston the other way. Brown drives in. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Driving the lane, Tatum finds Tice. Back to Tatum. Tice with a screen on Ball. Ball against Tatum. Back to Tice from downtown. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul. Celtics call timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
So for the Bulls, Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. The Celtics also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brown. Smart misses. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Ball. And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide-open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Right the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Bradley. Plenty of space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Outside, Smart. For 3. White against Levine. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Smart. Going inside, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Levine. Here's Caruso. Kick out to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Puts it up from 17, and the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Chicago. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Horford, and stolen by Williams. On the wing, Williams, pass to Levine. And the rejection.
BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. The rebound, Celtics. Brown with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Outside, Brown. Going inside, and Brown with the stuff.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Paul. Booker, pass to Crowder. 6 to shoot. To the middle. For 3, Booker. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Smart grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Make some noise.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Horford finds Brown. And the jam. By Brown.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Brown against Crowder. Now Brown, tipped away. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Williams. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Shoots over Brown. Booker, good.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
Stolen by Booker. Pass to Bridges for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Booker, Crowder with it. Back to Booker. And stolen by Williams. Outside, Brown. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket off the pick, expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
Now here's Booker. And the Suns get another 3. Smart outside. Pass to Horford. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Crowder outside. And Crowder with the jam.
Don't see that much from Crowder off the bounce and attacking to make the score.
Kicks it out to Smart from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Crowder with a screen. Pass to Johnson. Brown with the steal. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside, and there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Brown finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Both teams making some changes here. So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 4. Ayton, the screen on Smart. Paul. And Ayton with the stuff.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Phoenix calls timeout. Booker fires from way outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And so in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure, a lot of times, can be a lot for a young player entering the league. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Paul drives in. Pass to Ayton. Shot is up. Misses off the right iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Boston calls timeout.
What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. So it's Boston now. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Crowder and Paul. As you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Horford passes to Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Ayton, the screen on Smart. The drive by Paul. For 3, Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Brown passes to Horford. Horford, a screen on Crowder. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Booker finds Crowder. Booker against Brown. Tries the spin move. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Now here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. The teardrop, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out with all the cards on the table and ramp it up.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Ayton. It's stolen by Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Another miss by Brown. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Paul against Smart. Crowder, a screen on Smart. Paul drives in. Outside for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Smart. Booker can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Brown. 1:43 left in the half. Down low. Pass to Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Some changes for Boston. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Holiday against White. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by White. Right side, Williams. And here's Tatum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Holiday from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Tatum from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee.
Substitution, DeAndre.
Tice passes to White. Back to Tice. The kick out to White. Launches it. Fires in the triple. White's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
It's Holiday with a drive. Out to Bridges. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots over Tatum. Bridges misses. White against Johnson. Outside Tatum. He gets it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
And so it's Boston. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here, something to do. All right, fans, that was the Celtics.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's White in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. White against Paul. From deep, Johnson. Williams grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
White, the pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Booker defending. White can't hit. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
It's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. It's really elevated the other guys.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns. Second half getting started, about a minute played, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Celtics on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Booker against Brown. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Smart's checked in for White.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Johnson a screen on Brown. Pass to Johnson from downtown. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Smart passes to Horford, and he converts the layup. Horford's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The Suns trailing. Paul passes to Booker. Johnson a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. He's got 18.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Crowder with a steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Crowder.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The drive by Brown. Out to Horford. Williams on the wing. Horford inside. Johnson on him. Horford can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Paul into the lane for the lead. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 2.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, find a way to get it done.
Here's Tatum. Count the basket. Tatum's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Paul with it. Now Horford defending. Crowder goes in. Out to Craig. Fires for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The drive by Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc. Craig. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
With the drive. Here's Horford.
Bridges. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Celtics call time here.
And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020, and a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
And your Celtics answer.
Changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford. Neesmith comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Smart.
The free t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns.
The Celtics dancers dance team, make some noise.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Tatum with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. They double-team Tatum. Crowder against White. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And who wants a t-shirt?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And so in the game for the Suns, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Inside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Williams, a screen on Paul. Pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Johnson.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And here's Booker. Johnson a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Booker for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Smart outside. Back to Tatum. Driving to the basket. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Ball against Smart. Booker with a screen on Smart. Outside for Booker. Elbow shot on the way. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 23.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Horford for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
Ayton, a screen on Brown. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Spins. Now Ayton. Brown with some nice D.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And another shot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul. Timeout, Suns. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Johnson, and it's Bridges in for DeAndre Ayton. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams, and count it, now 5 for 7.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Paul against Smart. Screen by Bridges, and it's Paul off the drive. Outside Booker. Craig on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Paul. The 3 on target from range.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Ooh, great D that time from Craig. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Crowder, pass to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Williams. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. All alone. And too long on the shot.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Paul against Smart. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Williams against Booker. Crowder, a screen on Williams. For 3, Booker. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. 52 seconds left in the game. Brown passes to Horford. Outside, Brown. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Yes!
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Crowder against Williams. Crowder, the pass to Paul. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the take. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Crowder from the arc. And the Suns miss again.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Brown.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here
And the Celtics call time here. They trail by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter.
Williams. Celtics. It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he had it.
So the Nuggets win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3. One of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of our all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch. This is the fiery competitor that Smart is. I mean, drain a triple on him, he's coming for payback.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Brown. Murray kicks to Jokic. Makes it off the glass.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Smart goes in. And stolen by Murray. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. Porter looking it over. Over to the wing. Jokic inside, working on Horford. Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Smart against Murray. Smart passes to Williams. Brown outside. Porter pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Jokic. Barton wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Williams against Barton. Driving in, and Barton throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Denver with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Releases. And again, it's Boston converting.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
From deep, Jokic. And no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Murray against Brown. Murray scanning the floor. Fires from deep. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Tatum against Gordon. Celtics passing it around. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Wasted no time on that one. Martin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Brown drives in. Denver grabs the miss.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
A different look for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic. Austin Rivers comes in for Barton. And Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Celtics call timeout. All right, fans, the loudest section gets a free T-shirt. Who's the loudest?
Jeff Green is checked in for Michael Porter. And then for Boston, Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Green. And he goes big with the tongue right over Al Horford.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, they got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon inside, guarded by Tatum. He gets that one. Gordon's got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And Green's defense is very important to this team's success. The way.
And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this.
Boston timeout call.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Brown. Horford is out there with Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Tice in at the 5.
Oh, it's big when Rivers connects from outside. Really helps space the entire floor for a squad.
Brown the pass to Tice. Jokic with the steal. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. Now here's Jokic. Passes it to Murray. And the rejection by Tatum. Tice with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Now here's Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tatum drives in. Pass to Tice. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
A merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense he's unstoppable when he wants to be.
Denver's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Boston timeout call. What time is it? It's time for teacher.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
On the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's stolen by Tice. Jokic with the steal. Denver passing it around. There's the 3. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tice. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
There's a lot of muscle on Tyson's drive. He goes in hard, it won't be denied.
On the wing, Porter. Great D that time from Tatum. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. It's a 14-point game. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown wide open, he fires. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just training that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And then for Boston, Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's wide in for Smart. Murray against Brown. And it's Murray penetrating. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Brown finds Horford. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
I got him.
Murray with it. And the pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Fires from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics trail by 11. There's Brown with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
His three-point game is heating up. That's his second 3 of the quarter, 3rd overall.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Offensive rebound. Brown, the kick out to Williams. Goes back up. Outside, Horford. Back to Williams. And stolen by Cousins. And taken away by Brown. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, a player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Williams can't hit.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Trains the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points so far.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Thanks, David, and we'll... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Celtics trail by 11. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Morris in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tatum dishes to Williams. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Denver the other way now. They led by as many as 18 points. And that one's good, Barton.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jeff Green is checked in for Michael Porter. Barton finds Jokic. Back to Barton. The tray. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Here's Tatum. Great touch on the 16-footer. Tatum's got 8.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle at the hole.
White against Morris. It's Barton on the wing. There's the triple. That shot misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. Smart kicks to Tatum. And there's the drive. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step now. He can blow by guys.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Poked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Jokic passes to Barton and stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum, and he converts the layup. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Jokic with this screen on White. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Got by Gordon, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? You better make some noise if you want one. Please welcome.
A different look for Denver. Raji's checked in, and Porter subbed in for Jeff Green. Then for the Celtics, Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Tatum.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Back to Williams. Trying to find White, gets it to him. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Williams, no good. Denver leading by 9. Lots of room. And Denver again with the bucket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Najee. The rebound by the Celtics. Tice finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tice. Williams with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Good awareness from Tice there. I mean, the spot's a wide open shooter and gets him the rock.
And it's Murray penetrating over Tice. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Denver leading by 11, and a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smart goes in. Brown outside. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Castanagi on the wing. Porter. Cousins inside. Tice is there. Got a hand on it.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. I mean, he's not a player you want to test too much.
Brown the pass to Williams. From deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for Brown. Here's Porter. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Celtics ball timeout.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
All right, David, thanks. On the floor for Boston. Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Smart. Then there's Brown. And it's White in its shooting guard. And the wide-open shot from Morris bangs home the trifecta. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game. And White kicks to Horford. Brown drives in to the wing right side. Horford, no luck. And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. Here's the drive, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
And he recovers it, and it's Williams with the jam. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Morris against White. Barton outside. Three-pointer. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 16. It's Brown with the drive.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Morris looking over the floor. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morris has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
Barton passes to Morris. And again, Denver with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
White goes in.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Cousins. Austin Rivers comes in for Will Barton. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. Tatum, he's checked in for Derek White. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Smart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter. Tatum against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Five on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Shot from 12. Tatum's shot is off. Denver's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Jokic missing. Celtics trail by 19. To the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jokic inside. He's against Williams. Jokic with the bucket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
Sinks the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic against Williams. Fades. And it's Jokic missing. Brown feeling out of it. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, and check out the handles of Brown, just destroying anyone in his path.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Over Tatum.
Coming up next on 2K Sports, looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford, and it's Williams in at center. Now here's Levine from deep three-point range. Hauled in by Brown. Smart outside. He takes it in. The kick to Tatum. Misses the three. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Smart against ball. Smart passes to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Brown. Levine against Brown. Horford with a steal. Here we go. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Endorsed. Oh,
he did it.
Punch it home.
Nice. Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Williams with the screen. Brown drives in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
And both free throws good for Brown. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Here's Levine. Into the lane. Back to Vucevic. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Levine can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Brown passes to Williams. Left side, Brown. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Smart for 3. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Tatum driving inside. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago trailing here. And now the Bulls in transition. Smart against Ball. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Levine against Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Levine against Brown. Here's Caruso. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Brown. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. On the wing, DeRozan. Jones.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Tatum against DeRozan. Horford, a screen on White. White with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Up the floor. Here's Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this guy, Tristan Thompson, understands how to score in the paint. Such nice touch right there.
The section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
The Celtics with the lead. White drives in. Tice in the high post. That one a little long.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boston timeout call. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans.
Ball, he's checked in for Caruso. The Celtics also with a sub. Smart's checked in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 so far. Pass to Tice to halt the run. Kicks it out to Smart. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Second team foul.
Horford finds Tatum. Back to Horford. Nice move. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart against DeRozan. Now here's White. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. That's short off the rim. He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Thompson in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The kick out to Williams. DeRozan against Smart. DeRozan passes to Williams. Goes back up. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot-blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
White on the wing. He's guarded by White. Tice passes to Tatum. Tice, a screen on Ball. Now White. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. And that's good from 17 feet. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. White, the pass to DeRozan. To the paint. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Brown, he's checked in for Smart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brown against Williams. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. White drives in. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson. Caruso comes in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for White. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. In transition, here they come. Up ahead, Williams finds Brown, and stolen by Caruso. Over to the wing. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Brown. Caruso. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Williams misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Takes a step back. Smart, left side. Back to Brown. Williams with the screen. And he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. Ball with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Williams. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Levine against Brown. Tatum passes to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. 13 points in the game. Levine against Brown. Launches a 3. And it's Levine with the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so a close game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Boston trailing on the court right now for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the three.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that.
And he lobs it up, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
DeRozan against Horford. Here's Williams. And the shot goes down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
To the inside, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Boy,
defensive performance.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the lookable. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Smart passes to Williams. The shake, and Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Levine attacking. Here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White.
Yeah, and when you think of Tristan Thompson, you are thinking about a very specific skill set. It's highlighted, obviously, by stellar rebounding, particularly at the offensive end of the floor.
Poked loose. Here's Smart driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane, and he attacks it.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Thompson also gives you a very physical defender with long arms.
Right, and he's usually matched up against the opponent's best big. This guy has a lot of big-time, big-game experience. You just love this guy's toughness. And by that, I mean both physically and mentally.
Inside. Nifty move. And Williams punches it home.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. Smart finds Tatum. For the lead. Right side, Williams. Back to Tatum. Now Horford, defended by DeRozan. Shot from the low block. White for three, just 2 to shoot. And the Celtics another three.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
To end the run, out to Thompson. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lookable.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Williams comes in for Jones. And Green is subbed in for DeRozan. Tice is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. It's Levine with a drive. And the layup falls. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Tice sets a screen. Brown inside. This one for three. And the Celtics another three.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Levine for three. Horford pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Brown, and it's Chicago with a board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Boston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tice passes to Brown. Tice sets a screen to the middle. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 9 points in the game.
You know, Tice showing off his touch right in that restricted area. Doing work, Daniel Tice.
Three-pointer, Vucevic knocks it down from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And we wrap up the third, and it looked...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Smart passes to Williams. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brown against DeRozan. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Boston.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Smart finds Williams. And Williams punches it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Knocked away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Caruso. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Levine for 3. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the park. Get up and get loud.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. White drives in. Williams finds White. Back to Williams. Outside White. Smart outside. And stolen by Caruso. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Ball passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Hangs. And he sinks the layup.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
All right, look who's coming out of the park. Get up and get loud for the Locomotive.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Williams. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. White, the pass to Williams. Brown with it. Williams with the screen. Brown inside. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The deep three from Levine. And connects from downtown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Ball.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Here's Ball. Money.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Screen by Horford. And here's Brown for three. No!
each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position, and at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that 3-ball, Kevin.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Paul passes to Booker. Horford against Paul. And it's off from 3-point range. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Phoenix making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Smart dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, and as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Paul. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker against Williams. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from long range.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
No good from Booker.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Brown to the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Passes it to Crowder. Drives to the hoop. The 3 from Johnson. Phoenix no good that time either. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tries the spin move. Booker in the corner. It's stolen by Brown.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Yes, that goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson. Here is Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Another shot. Over Horford. And it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Clock at 2. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Tatum kicks to Horford. And the three off target. Suns trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. The Suns making a change here as well. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Paul. Celtics leading by 7. Smart passes to Brown. With the drive and finished off by Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Bridges. Booker with no one around, and the 3-ball is good. Booker's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Suns trail by 6. And it's Johnson penetrating. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Back to Johnson. Booker outside. Over Smart.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin. As a big guy, what could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it, he's learned it, and now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
Johnson over to help. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Inside. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And it's White in for Smart. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Ayton a screen on Brown. Booker looking around. 4 on the clock. Here's Ayton. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Devin Booker. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. Brown drives in. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Ball against Horford. Ball goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his second basket of the game. Well, they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball, the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
Making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Jay Crowder, and it's Booker in for Torrey Craig. McGee is screen on Brown to the inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from McGee.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
It's Brown with the drive. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Brown. He has 6. No good on the quick 3. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 9. Paul with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. On the wing, Booker. Back to Johnson. To the middle. And Booker kicks to McGee. Over Williams. Here's Booker. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
For 3, Booker. Rebound, Boston. Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 6th assist on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Suns, 24.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Celtics leading by 14. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
And Al Horford, a veteran big man. He's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And a seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career, this self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey.
Brown outside. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 14. Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Down low, Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton, not afraid to get physical with the defender.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. Nice shot by Smart.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Horford. Outside, Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Back to Horford. That shot is off. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
To the paint, here's Crowder. And that's an intentional foul. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
Williams is checked in for the Celtics. And a change for the Suns. Johnson's checked in.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And Phoenix has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shot clock at 5. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Williams with the block. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boston ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Williams for three, and again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Ayton a screen on Smart. Paul for three. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 7 points.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Pass to Johnson. Takes a three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Ayton a screen on Smart. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Ayton.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. And Chris Paul, still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. From the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
1:16 left in the third quarter.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Crowder finds Paul. Johnson with a screen on Brown. Williams against Paul. Back to Crowder. Suns moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, you can add it to the list.
Here's Williams. Got a piece of it.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Paul surveying the floor. Launches a three. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
T-shirt time. And your Celtics answer.
Teams changing it up here. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ayton a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 16 points.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well.
All right. Look who's coming out onto the
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if you're off guard to make plays so valuable.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Smart. Horford is out there with Tatum. Then there's Brown. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Booker against Brown. The 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Booker. Booker's got 19 points. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. Ayton tries again. Bridges outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Horford finds Tatum. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brown the pass to Tice. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Tice sets a screen for Brown. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under the
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the amount.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
2nd team foul. Celtic. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your Celtic dancers.
Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Phoenix also making a switch. Paul's checked in for 8. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. After you guys.
Thanks, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Outside Crowder. Paul finds Crowder. Brown against Booker. He takes it in, reverses. It's good. This game is all even. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Paul against Smart. Johnson with a screen on Smart. And it's Paul penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Horford kicks to Williams. Poked away. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Johnson outside. Back to Booker. Lock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Suns need to get a shot off. Johnson for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Horford with the screen on Johnson. Brown pushes to Williams. Back to Brown. Good. A nice assist for Williams.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Crowder against Brown. Horford with the screen on Crowder. Brown outside. No good on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. In the corner, it's Bridges. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
For 3, Booker trains it from downtown.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Phoenix has possession. Given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now a 6-point Suns lead. Brown finds Horford. Will it go? And he drives in. Yes!
Well, a couple big strides from Big Al Horford, and he gets right to the bucket.
Bridges with it. No good.
call on their reserves early and often and have great trust and confidence in what they provide. There's a lot of firepower at the end of both of these benches.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
So it's Denver now. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Barton. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The shot Barton can make, that one is. So if you're the defender, you have to at least honor that.
The drive by Smart. Here's Williams. Smart with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the drive. Over Williams. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Now Barton beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Barton's got 6 points.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Murray on the take. Brown with the block. And Tatum, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Tatum with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Smart. Fires the 3 to the paint. The rebound, Celtics. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Rivers is checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Tice is checked in for Williams. Smart against Murray. Smart passes to Tice. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Tice.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Brown against Murray. Pass to Najee. They set the pick. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison. You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Outside, Brown.
DeMarcus Cousins.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tice. The 3 is up. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tice. Brown's gotten his third basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Brown. He has 7. Horford, a screen on Gordon. Tatum passes to Horford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
You know, they say you can't run away from the DNA, and Al Horford's dad, Tito, played a little while in the NBA as well. You can see evidence of that in Al's game.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Jamal Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smart. On the attack, Morris. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing, looking to win the run. And another miss by Denver. Steps back. Here's Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to...
The previous play is under...
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Boston with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Three-pointer in. Transition. Brown's got 10 points.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You gotta love how clever he is with the ball.
Morris passes to Gordon. Back to Morris. Takes a 13-footer. And he buries his first look.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The drive by Brown. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
A nice shot by Morris. Morris has gotten his second bucket on the night. Well, a surprising stat, Clark. The last 2 seasons, for the first time in league history, guards scored more points in the paint than centers or forwards.
How amazing is that, BA? What a transformation we've seen in the game at all levels, but particularly the NBA. Things have been inverted. It used to be you threw the ball inside to get high percentage shots. Now this is primarily a drive and kick league. Drive for the rim or shoot threes.
Jokic against Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The open shot. Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Rivers is checked in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Morris. Tice is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Jaylen Brown. Najee, good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Jumps up. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Horford passes to Tatum. Ahead. And stolen by Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. The pull-up J. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tice has got 6.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the...
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Out to Horford. The 3-ball. And the Celtics another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Murray. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
White, the pass to Tice. The kick out to White. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Tatum with a steal. Tice up top. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 5.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think, is what makes him so deadly.
Murray against White. Cousins with a screen on White. Murray passes to Cousins. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And Boston calls time here.
All right, fans, the loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Who's the loudest? Scream! Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. And it's Michael Porter in for Jamal Murray. Clock at 4. And here's Jokic outside. Gordon finds Jokic over Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Boston has possession. It's a 13-point game. Brown passes to Williams. Back to Brown. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter, hounded by Tatum. Porter's shot is off. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Williams on the wing. Tatum with it. 4 seconds left. Here's Brown. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Celtics out in front. Up. Thanks very much, Allie.
The Celtics, 36.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for Boston. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Rivers' shot is off. Boston's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Brown passes to Smart. The 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Smart.
3.
Smart has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, DeMarcus Cousins.
For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. To the wing on the left. Kick out to Brown. Porter with the steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Boston timeout call. What time is it? It's time for t-shirts. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Tice is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jason Tatum. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Murray finds Jokic. Over Tice. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, Joker will hit that mid-range jumper all day long. Too easy to let him shoot it from there.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. Don't need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Brown passes to Tice. Brown inside. Porter's there. A shot to stop the drought. Kept alive by Boston. Brown passes to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Brown.
2 minutes.
Screen by Horford. Tice outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Murray. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Najee. Now Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Tice outside. And it's good. 2 points. Tice has got 8 points.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Outside Murray. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Boston's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
There's a screen. Pass to Najee. Murray with it. Now guarded by Brown. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And the Celtics making a change here. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. White, the pass to Williams. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Morris. Pass to Gordon. And it's good for 2.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Gordon in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Tatum. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Morris passes to Cousins. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Cousins with a screen on White. Back to Cousins. White with the steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Williams up top. Back to White from 13. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the middle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. Jokic in the post. Williams defending. That shot wide open.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
On the drive, Smart. Outside Tatum. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williams. Oh, Jokic with the block. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
The kick out to White. Connects from downtown. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Tatum's shot is good.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. As long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Back to Smart. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Right side Murray. Green for 3. Boston with a rebound.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Celtics making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Nuggets trail. Martin outside. Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. Tries again, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they forced a decent number of turnovers in this one, fellas, and they've turned most of those turnovers into points.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Here's Tatum. And no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Porter to take the lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Denver's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Gordon, defended by Brown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Tice outside. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Martin against Horford.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
That's his second personal.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Al Horford has demonstrated great leadership both on and off the floor throughout his career. A seasoned veteran, you love having him on your team.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Seconds left in the fourth. And here's Jokic outside. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! And Boston calls time here. Porter with the steal.
Nuggets call foul. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Celtics substitution. Robert Williams III.
Expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And here's Barton outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Barton stepping into the breach. He wants to take these big-time shots.
Out to Horford. And here's Brown for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Williams with the screen. And here's Brown for 3. And they get it back. Smart outside. Drills it from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
The Nuggets shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
From deep, Barton. Pure from three-point range. Barton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And it's Murray off the drive. And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Tatum passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 22 points.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've been outstanding in this extra period, putting this one out of reach.
Yeah, just an amazing game to watch, B.A.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer. He came out aggressive in overtime with little to show for it.
An open look for Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 10. Williams finds Smart. Horford with it. He's guarded by Barton. Barton with a steal.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Knocks down the long J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon.
For Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the point guard position.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
Stolen by Levine. The three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They double him with Vucevic. Williams kicks to Smart. Driving to the basket. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Pick by Vucevic, and Levine launches it from deep. Horford with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Bean passes to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock from deep. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brown dishes to Smart. Back to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Williams passes to Brown. Launches it. It's good from long range.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Levine with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And it's sent back by Horford. Out of bounds, Bulls ball, Chicago Gates possession. Now here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too. And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
So it's Chicago now after the basket by Boston. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Some solid defense from Brown. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Now here's Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Here's Brown. 3-point lead. Williams sets a screen for Brown. That shot off, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Ball with it, now guarded by Tatum. Ball dishes to Williams. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Levine double team. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Brown finds Smart. Now Williams. Vucevic defending. Williams can't hit.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams passes the ball into the lane, and Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Tatum. Excellent D there from Ball. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Derek Jones. He's out there with DeRozan. White is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Caruso in at the 1. This is his first free throw of the game.
And being a second-generation NBA talent, Horford knows how to stay successful in this league. You see how he's evolved his game to keep up with the time.
And the basket by Jones.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Chicago leading. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Brown. White drives in, passes it to Tice. Here's Tatum. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Craig, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Smart passes to Tice. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Now here's Smart, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's White. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Alex Caruso checked checked in for Green. Then for the Celtics, Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Marcus Smart. Brown finds White. Tice, no one around him. Connects from three-point range.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Now, here's DeRozan. Driving inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Fires for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
Here's Brown, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. That one drops for him.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Out to White. From the top of the key, and stolen by White.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
There's Brown with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And DeRozan throws it down.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Chicago. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The pass to Caruso. And it's sent back by White.
Quick off the floor, White tracks that shot and sends it back airmail.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Jones. And then for Boston. Robert Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brown.
This offense just continues to impress.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Tatum. Dishes it to Horford. And the dunk by Tatum.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bean passes to Vucevic. LaVine against White. Tries from 16. The offensive rebound. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
And it's White missing. And so it's Chicago with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
The Celtics, 30.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Celtics trail by 14. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston. Williams is out there with Horford. Then there's Brown. Then there's Derek White. And it's Williams at center. Now here's Green. After the miss from Derek White. LaVine with it. He's got 15. And stolen by White. The kick out to Brown. This one for three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown, going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
To the middle. Williams finds Horford. And here is Brown. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Green. Pass the ball. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Levine. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williams gets the bucket.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Back to Brown, to the inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Williams has got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Stolen by Levine. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And Bulls slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Green against White. Brown the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Brown finds Williams for the three. And it's Brown missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Levine's shot is off. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 18. They get it again. Williams dishes to Brown. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Brown outside. Kept alive by Boston. Driving the lane. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. And that one's good. Green's got 8 points.
And you see the pass. Levine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
Get up and get down for the Lockable.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kobe White in for Zach LaVine. And a new group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Al Horford. Nesmith, he's checked in for White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
DeRozan against Williams. That one goes in. 15 points in the game.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Lets it fly. Tice. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Thompson over Tice. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Tatum. Goes back up. He kicks it to Smart. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Lets it go from 14. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Tice passes to Smart. Back to Tice. Right side, Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 11 points.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
And as we...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Bulls leading by 17. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Now here's Smart. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Alex Caruso checked in for Ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Nesmith. Celtics trail by 19. Knocked loose. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
A bona fide superstar. The pull-up is a deadly shot for Brown.
Here he goes. Out to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Lets it go with the three. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches. Right at the basket.
Brown dishes to Horford. Back to Brown. Smart on the wing. Passes it to Brown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Right wing. Here's the break. Good on the three-point shot.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Horford the pass to Tice. Over Thompson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the right wing. Brown outside. And there's the pass to Tice. The kick out to Brown. To stop the run. Back to Tice. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's LaVine. And he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
And the shot is good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Over Brown. LaVine kicks to Jones. Here's DeRozan. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And they get it back. Horford kicks to Brown. Inside, here's Tice. Clock at 4. And it's Brown missing. On the wing, Jones lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Horford, good, and Smart gets the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Substitution for the Bulls, Tony Bradley.
Pass to DeRozan, wide open. Another one falls for Chicago.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Dosunmu. No good.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. Ayton, the screen on Brown. To the paint. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Booker.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Brown passes to Williams. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. Crowder with a screen. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Smart passes to Brown. Brown draws the double.
Walking foul called on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5.
Ayton, the screen on Brown. Booker against Brown. Booker, the pass to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Smart. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
The pass-first attitude of Paul, I mean, so adept at finding his teammates in their spots, especially when they're...
Brown with it, now guarded by Crowder. Horford passes to Brown. Takes it inside. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Now here's Paul. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ayton with a screen. Booker for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic catch.
And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
Look, you can't go under screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. You play him in physical, sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
Smart passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Bridges. And here's Brown for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ayton, a screen on Williams. Booker fires from way outside. Back to Ayton. Outside for Booker. And there's a 3-second violation. Boston trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the drive, Smart. Outside, Brown. Back to Smart. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
An area that Smart has really worked on. He knows he has to keep drilling it from deep.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Smart against Paul. Right side Booker. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Smart for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Smart. Ayton, the screen on Smart. 3-pointer. Bridges. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown. To the wing, right side. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Over Crowder. Brown can't hit.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Ayton, a screen on Horford. Booker fires from way outside. The second effort. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Horford. The kick out to Williams. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here,
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage balls.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
We'll see when much has been made about the demise of the big man, but Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP. Before that, Giannis, he won it twice in a row. Is that talk overblown?
Yeah, it's overblown. Look at Joel Embiid. He's a big man. I mean, he can go to work in the paint, dominating, and then go outside and shoot. How about Anthony Davis? You got to put him in that conversation as well. What about the Stifle Tower? I think the style of play is changing. The big man,
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
They've done a great job of protecting the ball tonight. That's just their first turnover.
Well, the accuracy of Paul's shooting, that's what makes the mid-range look easier. He can take that shot all night.
Smart passes to Tatum. Stolen by Bridges. Puts up a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Horford finds Brown. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Brown's got 6 points.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Left side, Paul. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Out to Horford. It's stolen by Johnson. Bridges against Tatum. Johnson a screen on Tatum. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. Count it. Good. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You like to get him the ball inside.
Outside Johnson. And the Suns get another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Johnson passes to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Drive by Brown. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Oh, my goodness. This is the toughness that Brown exudes on a nightly basis. He's skilled at staying in control in difficult spots.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Crowder. Greg comes in for Bridges. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. Now here's Holiday. Shoots over White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The Celtics making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. Holiday hits them both. Here's White. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
There's a lot of muscle on Tyson's drive. I mean, he goes in hard, it won't be denied.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Ayton, the screen on White. Holiday from long range. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
That one goes. Count it.
You know, and this is where you get Tice the rock. You let him go to work close to the rim.
Now Holiday. He's got 5. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Neesmith. Tatum passes to White. Drives to the hoop. Tatum inside. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 5 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ayton, the screen on White. Holiday from long range. They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Offensive board. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Second chance shot. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the... After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
It's T-shirt time. Fans, your Celtics dancer.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And so in the game for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Crowder, that's good.
He's worked a lot on this three-point shot. Crowder makes enough where it has to be on.
Outside Tatum, stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns, fast break. For 3, Booker. White against Bridges. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
I don't know what they're thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
White finds Horford. To the inside. Oh, goodness! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, look at the big fella Al get up, given his size. Basically second nature.
And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. Smart's checked in for White. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Crowder. Second chance effort. Five on the clock. Crowder, a screen on Smart. Booker for three. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Smart with a bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Phoenix is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Crowder, a screen on Smart. Ball drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 8 points.
And Paul understands when he should look to score inside. His basketball IQ is just off the charts.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and a sustained effort.
And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
It could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Smart for three. The shot misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. Crowder, a screen on Williams. Wing shot on the way. Paul, shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Takes a three. And the Suns get another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
It's Booker on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his man how to his three.
The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Booker goes in. The kick out to Paul. He takes it in. Right side Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Horford for three. Crowder grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Paul against Smart. Crowder outside from behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And for a guy who shoots a lot of threes, Crowder does a pretty good job of getting himself to the free throw line.
Crowder, 3 shots. Celtics. Someone has been crazy in fans in a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants the t-shirt.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tice comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Smart. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Chris Paul. He hits the second from the line.
And you talk about a culture builder. Jay Crowder is a guy who is not content with losing ball games. He's a competitor, and that rubs off on his teammates.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep. And the Suns get it back. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Crowder outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Crowder's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Suns are...
All right. Look who's coming out onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
Celtics.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
All right. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are
the Celtics shooting 52% from the floor so far. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford. And it's White in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with room to shoot. Cans it with nobody near him.
Natural leader and active scorer. I mean, when Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's firing.
Well, Phoenix is shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Booker for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
White, the pass to Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Horford against Crowder. Pass to Booker. Down low. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Crowder takes the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's just his first turnover of the game. He's been making good decisions out there. Well, until that one anyway.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Bridges passes to Booker. Fires the 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And it's Brown off the drive. The kick out to White. Outside Tatum. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
Ayton, the screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Booker, goes up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Horford finds White. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, man, the awareness and the IQ of Horford looks so adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Tatum gets the bucket.
What a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Great physical and athletic tools. Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Ayton with a screen. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, D-like, that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And the Suns get another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
And Horford gets it to go.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. That's a shame. He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Booker against Brown. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. With the step back. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Booker against Tatum. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Outside for Booker. 4-3. Off target.
go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Tatum. Marcus Smart is out there with Brown. Then there's Horford. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here is Horford. Horford with a screen on Rivers, and he gets it to go.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Brown. Offline with his three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Porter kicks to Jokic. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Smart leading the charge. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now, here's Jokic. And stolen by Tatum. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Jokic with the bucket.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Brown against Porter. Williams sets a screen for Brown. The shot by Williams, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Denver. Will Barton comes in for Rivers. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Smart finds Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Murray with the bounce pass. The kick out to Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
It's Brown with the drive, and Horford wide open. He shoots 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Now, here's Cousins. Martin inside the line. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Left side, Gordon. Cousins with it. Picked up by Brown. Cousins, the pass to Porter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Cousins, and it's Rivers in for Murray. Jokic finds Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Over Williams. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Smart. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Williams, a screen on Porter. Brown dishes to Smart. Back to Brown. Oh, good on the three.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Williams. The kick out to Barton. It's stolen by Brown. And Horford, here we go. And the dunk by Horford.
How about that effort from Al Horford? That is a ferocious finish.
Gordon for three. Oh, he nailed it. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That gives them the lead. Barton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. Derek White's checked in for Boston. And here is Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jeff Green is checked in for Denver. The kick out to Tatum. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Barton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics trail by 3 and stolen by Gordon. The pass to Jokic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt this guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away, not Mr. Marcus Smart.
Smart passes to Tice. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, DeMarcus Cousins.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray against White. Murray the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Tatum, that's for 2. Boston, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Najee's checked in, and Porter subbed in for Jeff Green. Celtics also with a sub. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Here's Cousins, and that one's drained from the low block.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Porter with the steal, and pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Rivers. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Smart. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And White kicks to Horford. Out to White. Right side, Williams. Here's Horford. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. On offense, here are the Nuggets. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. He had a nice open look right there. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
White drives in, shoots it up. Tatum no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Porter with it. Picked up by Brown. That shot wide open. Rivers has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Williams passes to Brown. Back to Williams. Down low. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Back to Cousins. Inside. Passes to Najee. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And stolen by Horford. And here's Brown outside. Out to White. This one for 3. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up.
The Celtics.
Thanks so much, David and Wilson. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Denver leading by 14. On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's White in at the 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Williams, here we go. Horford in the post. He's against Gordon. Off target at the rim. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. The tray. It's not going to go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brown against Porter. Brown dishes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Outside White. Shot clock at 5. And it's Brown missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wide open look here for Murray, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics, but at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
White inside, defended by Gordon. From deep. And it's White missing. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Murray finds Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Williams can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Now a timeout called by Boston. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
A different look for Denver. Najee's checked in, and it's Green in for Michael Porter. And then for Boston, Daniel Tice comes in for Al Horford. And it's Tatum in for White.
Well, Daniel Tice, an easy opportunity. Gets above the rim and leaves no doubt.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up with the Nuggets. Denver passing it around.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Smart on the wing. Williams kicks to Smart. Over Rivers, and too long on the shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Green passes to Jokic. Back to Green. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Smart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, how smart is Marcus Smart using his body? He's such a physical guard, seeks out contact, nice.
And so, Smart nails both of them. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jokic kicks to Barton. Najee passes to Jokic. With the shot, it's blocked.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
A different look for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Rivers. Tatum on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
The Nuggets leading by 19. Green kicks to Barton. Green left side. After Najee, Murray outside. There's the pick. Pass to Najee. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Najee's got 8 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Tatum on the wing, guarded by Green. The 19-foot shot, and stolen by Cousins. Barton finds Cousins. Here's Najee. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Murray for 3. Here's Najee. It's tipped. Stolen by Smart. Lets the three fly. Knocks it loose. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. From outside the arc, here's Najee, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And
fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Porter, and at the 3, the small forward.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Williams has a screen for Smart. Outside Williams. Back to Smart. And it's White missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Williams is running. A nice shot by Tatum.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Jokic. Dishes it to Porter. Williams with the block. And Horford, here we go. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum finds Williams. And they pick up 2. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Smart passes to Tatum. Stolen by Gordon. To the middle. And stolen by Horford. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
Porter kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum drives in.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Jokic passes to Porter. And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution. Jaylen Brown.
Murray against Horford. Over in the corner, White. Kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Over to the wing. Jokic against Williams, and a wide open look for Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Celtics?
And Brown throws it down.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Gordon kicks to Jokic, and stolen by Horford. And here comes White, leading the fast break. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And stolen by Tatum. Fires for three. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Aaron Gordon.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Jokic kicks to Rivers. Another three for Denver.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Denver.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Aaron Gordon.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And the pass to Horford, pulls up from the corner. No good, shot missing. And Denver the other way now. It's tipped. For three, Murray. Another three for Denver.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Passes it to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Tatum in at small forward. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Here's Levine.
Oh my goodness! The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And the jam by Brown.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Williams. Horford for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's a three-point game. They get it again. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. It's Levine with a drive. On the wing, Jones. Clock is at 3. The Bulls need to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
I expect this from Zach Levine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach Levine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
13 foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Talk about authority, BA. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach Levine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Now here's Smart. Out to the wing. Pass to Brown. Driving inside. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Jones with the ball. Now Horford defending. Here's Caruso. Brown with the steal. And Brown with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Williams.
2 minutes.
Smart for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Caruso. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. The drive by Brown. The shot off that time.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Shoots over ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Boston foul.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Ball. And it's White in for Levine. Smart passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
White drives in. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by White. Crafty move. And it's DeRozan missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
They get it back. Over to the left wing. Tatum from long range. He buries it from three.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
And DeRozan, here we go. Bulls keep it alive. Thompson passes to DeRozan. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer. And it's Tice missing. Deflects the pass. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're having a lot of success from mid-range in the first half. Always nice to have that jumper to fall back on.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's DeRozan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that one's good. Thompson.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Here's Smart following the bucket by the Bulls. Thompson pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Crosses over. Williams passes to White. It's stolen by Smart. And here's White. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Ball no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team. And strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
Ball finds DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Horford. Here's Thompson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. White, the pass to Horford. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The three. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan right side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. DeRozan's gotten his first points in this one.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Get up and get loud for the lovable.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Smart.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 5. Brown against Levine. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense in a tough situation. They know Levine loves the jump shot, but he can also put it on the floor and take it to you.
Williams is checked in for Green.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Stolen by Caruso. Oh, deflected.
Celtics foul. Derek Williams. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Chicago, Derek.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Boston calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Levine. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for White. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Chicago trailing here. It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Chalk up 2 there. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brown. Kept alive. And Williams punches it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Brown passes to Williams. Now here's Smart, defended by DeRozan, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Fast break, here come the Celtics. And Williams punches it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Tipped away. Tatum with a steal. And stolen by Caruso. Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized four.
2 on the clock. And he can't jam it through. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
The Bulls shooting the rock at 58%, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 4-man spot.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
And finished off by Tice.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
LaVine draws the double. The 3 from Ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Ball's got 7.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Jones with the block. White, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Jones. The open shot, White again. The Bulls score.
Nice touch from the mid-range. You can't give Kobe White these looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for White. Williams is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Smart. White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
LaVine finds Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
White, the pass to Brown. Williams, a screen on LaVine. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's LaVine. Oh, are you kidding me?
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
A tremendous on-ball defender, Derek White. He makes life easier for his coach with his physicality and willingness to take charges.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. And another area where White helps the club defensively is in transition.
It's because he's good athletically, understands where he needs to be, and when he's aggressive, BA, and 100% focused, this team gets a lot more stops.
Inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
White, the pass to Horford. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game. Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Williams is checked in for Horford.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Williams with the screen. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his third personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Chicago.
And he makes both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Boston trailing. Brown drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Driving in. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to White. Over Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
And White hits from deep. White's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Very comfortable off the bounce, and you can see why Kobe White was drafted so high.
Here's Williams. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brown. Williams has got 12.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
The drive by Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Williams. Takes a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Brown. Driving to the basket. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Pulls up for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
And so it's Chicago finishing the...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's Levine in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Smart with the bucket.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
And Levine, throw it down.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
Pass to Tice. Kicks it out to Smart. Tice, a screen on Levine. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And Boston calls time here. Zach Levine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Neesmith. And Horford powers it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That's his fourth foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Levine, here we go. Here's Bradley. Back to Levine. Brown with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Levine.
Oh, did you see that?
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach Levine wants the ball in key situations.
Smart for 3. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass the ball. Here's Bradley. Back to ball. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Yep, that one's good. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And Horford powers it home. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to 1.
Oh, there's something else. Wow.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The deep 3 from Levine. They got the rebound. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Smart. And another fast break for Boston. The Celtics are running. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Smart finds Tatum. Out to Horford. Back to Smart. Right wing. Tatum against Ball. 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Tice. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Brown. Bradley, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his fifth personal foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown for three. Bradley grabs the board. And here is DeRozan. Pass to Caruso.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
That's his third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
For Chicago.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
There's Tice with a three. Off the
Go.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Paul left side. Over Williams. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
It's Smart with the drive. Bridges with the steal. Here's Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brett, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Bridges a screen on Smart. Booker against Horford. Fires the three. Here's Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Here's Smart. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Paul. A three ball. And here is Ayton. Hand stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Williams against Paul. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Booker the pass to Crowder. 4 on the shot clock. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brown the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Paul penetrating. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Johnson sends the screen for Booker. Johnson in the corner. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Johnson.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
Tatum finds Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Paul passes to Booker. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics. Smart dishes to Brown. Back to Smart. Brown outside. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Bridges. Oh, he misses the dunk. Brown kicks to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Suns trail by 5. Johnson with a screen on Smart. Ball passes to Crowder. Johnson sends the screen for Crowder, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Smart kicks to Brown. Passes it to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Horford with the screen on Crowder. Brown outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks. And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And so it's Boston. They're And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 11. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Jay Crowder out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor. Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
It's Smart with the drive. Williams banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ayton a screen on Brown. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Crowder. Williams with the block. An even 3-on-3 break. Brown dishes to Williams. Smart deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Off target with his 3.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
First team foul. Boston, timeout. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jaylen Brown. And a change for the Suns. Paul's checked in. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Crowder comes up to help. The Celtics working the ball around now. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Tice, no one around him, buries it from three-point range. Tice has got 5 now.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brown, he's checked in for the Celtics. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Horford with the rebound. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Crowder. And it's Paul penetrating, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
And there's the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine to this whole operation.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
And the rejection by Tatum. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Crowder a screen on Brown. Ball outside and stolen by White. Horford kicks to White. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Smart subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. And it's Torrey Craig in for Johnson. Ayton, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The quick thinking of Tatum, you have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
Here's Williams. It's deflected. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And Ayton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time.
All right, David, thank you. And
the Suns, 28.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Suns trail by 13. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Rob Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Booker, right side. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Here's Smart, and the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Suns trail by 11. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges finds Booker. Crowder, a screen on Tatum. Williams with the steal. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Paul against Smart. Bridges, right side. It's Crowder on the wing. Crafty move. Bridges kicks to Crowder. Clock at 4. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Ayton a screen on Smart. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
And so they foul intentionally. Al Horford is checked in for Williams.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Williams. He's got 8.
Al Horford.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Smart with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Smart against Paul. Here's Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bridges misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 10.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Jason Tatum. And for the Suns, Cameron Johnson's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Booker. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Chris Paul.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. In the corner, Crowder with it. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Smart. Nailed from three-point land. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
White finds Brown for three. Crowder pulls it in.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's Brown missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
And the Suns call time. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Boston making some changes. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in for Smart. And then for Phoenix, Ayton, he's checked in for Bridges. Booker comes in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to. It's still dangerous.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps.
All right. Look who's coming up.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
That's his second personal.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Some changes for Boston. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Smart comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Derek White. And a change for the Suns. Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. Williams finds Tatum. Launches a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Spins to the middle. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. Tatum on the wing. Sinks the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got. Really heads up there. Play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Bridges, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They grab their own miss. Williams and Horford wide open. He shoots. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 19. Booker looking around. Ayton wide open. Another three for Phoenix.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Outside Tatum. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Going inside, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Brown finds Smart. That three off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's an 18-point game. And the wide-open shot from Crowder gets the three-pointer to fall.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. And slam dunk by Tatum.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
It's Crowder on the wing. Back to Paul. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Inside. And Crowder slams it in.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Paul dishes to Ayton. Williams with the block. Ball against Smart. Outside Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Williams kicks to Smart. They get the rebound. Williams passes to Horford. Brown outside. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
The three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Bridges inside. Guarded by Smart. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Pass to Booker. From deep three-point range and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge. It's Brown on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.